right, there we go. There we go. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Welcome back to the show. Yeah, two Leos, man. We got we got FA or FS, my bad. What's up? What's up? And Bunny. Yep. What up? What up? I think what I call you, FAS, FAS. But yep, Ornotron. That's funny. I just read that. But yeah, welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. Hope everybody's doing great today. You know what I'm saying? Ironically, like I said, with the two Leos in the chat, a lot of fire energy and whatnot. The heat's getting turned up. It's like, yo, it's hot in real life. You know what I mean? I'm over here with the fans going, the AC on, bro. It's crazy. This is actually really crazy. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, what's the temperature what's the temperature y'all got over there by y'all? Because yesterday it was hot. The day before it was like kind of It was warm, but not like not too hot. And I think like, what's today? Tuesday? Yeah, over the weekend we had some cold days. Last week some cold days. But bro, today is like, this is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? I'm hot. And I ain't even like doing nothing for real. I almost don't even want to work out. You know what I mean? You sitting over here about to pass out or some shit. Crazy. Yeah, I like the nickname. Yeah. Arnotron, I like that. That's funny. J Dog, what's up, man? How you doing today? Oh, by the way, folks, go ahead and hit the like on the video. All right, like the video, sub to the channel if you haven't already. We're about to get the show started. It's March 31st, the last day of the month, man. Can you believe that? Already. It feels like 2026 just started. Yeah, I don't know. It's wild. Time going by pretty fast. I remember it was just February, you know? And here we are about to hit April. We're definitely in springtime, even though it feels like summer. But yeah, March 31st, 2026. Okay, we about to get into it with this game right here, Marathon. You know, it's my favorite game right now. I'm gonna switch up though, like at some point during this week. We'll do something else, you know. We'll stream some other game pretty soon. Maybe, hey, maybe even a new game. You know, maybe. We'll see though. You know what I'm saying? J-Dog, you hanging out with your mom? That's what's up, man. Getting some family time in. Let's see. FAS, you said in Oklahoma it's windy? Man, I wish the wind was blowing over here. Yeah. No, it's okay though. You know what I mean? I mean, listen, I'll get through it. Right? I'm just sitting here with a tank top on, I got shorts on. You know, luckily I, you know what I mean, I can wear this attire and not feel uncomfortable about it. You know what I mean? With all the work I've been putting in with my physique, getting in shape and whatnot. But man, yo, like I said, I'm wearing like some shorts, like, and some straight shorts, tank top. This shit ain't no joke. It's hot to the mug. It's stupid hot. You know what I mean? Okay, look, I think we're good. We ain't got to get nothing here. Okay, we got to do that. Alright, let me see something. Oh yeah, which map should we go to? I'll let y'all pick, because we can go anywhere, really. You know what I'm saying? Like we do with the music shows, I'll have y'all put a number in the chat. You can put a 1 for perimeter, 2 for dire march, 3 for outpost. Where y'all want to go? Where you want to go? Let me know. You says 86 over there? Yeah, I don't doubt that. I'm actually surprised it's not hotter. You know, I figured it'd be like 90 plus down there, you know. Okay, 2. Thank you. We got to come up with a better nickname than FAS for you. Something that's easy to say. You know, because we got Bunny, that's easy to say. J-Dog, that's easy to say. FAS, even though it's only 3 letters, you know, it don't roll out easily. You know what I mean? What kind of nickname? I'm trying to think. If you got a good one, You know, let me know if you got a nickname you prefer. And I'm usually good at nicknames. Like I remember growing up, all the time I had nicknames for pretty much everybody. I just make up some shit. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. Okay, good. Okay, they switched it up. Yeah, yeah. Cause okay, when I was getting them free kits yesterday, man, they was giving me this shit right here. This goofy ass gun. Don't nobody want this. This right here though, yeah, I could rock with that. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Dire Marsh. Let's go. First match of the show. Hey, yo, what up? Who we got?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Is it Parade Station and King
Yeah, I'm on
Supreme?
PlayStation.
Oh no, I was trying to say the other guy's name.
Oh, okay, I feel you. Shit.
Pura,
I need.
I think.
I gotta go to fire researching to make my way back to quarantine.
Oh, I love those kind of
So,
missions. I love
yeah, it's
them. I
been
love them.
super. It's been hard. It's been super
It's all,
hard so far.
no, it's all good, man. We can help you with it because my mission's super easy. You know, all I gotta do is loot medical cabinets. That's it. I think I just found one too.
Need this?
Oh no, never mind. Damn it. That's a core storage. Let's see.
Systems damaged.
Mm. Okay.
Doctor's orders.
Okay, I got a drone for one of y'all. Let me see, where y'all at?
I was over down here just watching.
Here, I'm gonna toss you one.
Med drone active.
I hear footsteps. Yeah, I hear footsteps.
You think it's bots or is it players?
Got the player. You just killed him.
Oh, straight? Yep.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Plug on the map. Oh shit, you can't. Okay.
Is he at the top?
Camo filter engaged.
Hmm. Yep. Right up here, right above me. Oh shit. Oh shit.
God
Damn, I was
dude.
hoping he wouldn't see me.
Bad.
Yo, good luck, man.
Shields crashed.
Oh, he left. Why he leave? What the hell? I hate when they do that shit.
God damn it. I gotta reposition and try and find a different way.
Hey, if you gotta run, bro, go ahead, cause I ain't got nothing on me anyway. I ain't worried about whatever they take. You know, if you gotta hide out for a little bit, wait for them to leave, you know, it's all good. Take your time.
Made a lot of noise. You know what's gonna happen.
I'm surprised we had a team come up so quick though. They must have been
Yeah.
spawned in.
A rift of anomalous energy has
Yeah.
manifested in the area.
Mm-mm-mm.
And he disconnected too, so bruh.
Which is crazy.
Luckily I
I
can't.
can't stand when people do
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
luckily I came in, well, besides the shield that I put on, luckily I came in with stolen shit, so. Oh,
He's
yeah,
like, hey, I didn't
I
have to
get
do
it,
too much
bro.
for this.
Yeah, bro, I don't get mad because, like, I'll come in with a free kit, usually get my
USC
contracts done all the way
reinforcements
to, like, the
incoming.
last one. The last one's the most difficult, and
Yeah.
I'll lose a lot of shit. And I'll come in with a free kit and then re-up pretty good for a minute.
Yeah, some of the missions you want to come in with free kid because of all the steps you
Yeah,
got to
this one
do.
specifically. Yeah, this one specifically, I've been doing free kits because I haven't been able to get it done because people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this ain't like Arc Raiders where you can walk up and be like, yo, I'm just chilling, just looting. You know what I mean? In this game, it's on site. Every time you see somebody, boom, it's a fight. Every time.
Mm-hmm. I ain't even gonna be able to do this quest, honestly. It's like,
Yeah, probably not this
man, I'm
run.
gonna.
Probably not this time around. How many matches have you done trying to attempt this?
This one right here.
20 minutes remain.
I think this is my 5th or 6th run on this one, the last part.
Damn, okay, yep.
Nah, this is my third one for sure.
Okay. Is it a
I've
single
been
run
running
mission?
this. Nah, yeah, this is like there's been a lot of single runs and I've been managing to get them done, but this last one, the last two, I've been having to go through.
Which faction?
Sakaguchi right now.
Oh, yep. Yep, them ones are a pain in the ass. Ugh. Especially considering, like you said, you got to go to one place, run across the entire map, then go back. And all
There's a
that shit, you're going to encounter some other players for sure. Be lucky as hell if you don't.
There is an exfil AI uplink. I could go there.
Yeah, if you got dip, you know what I mean? It's all good.
I might not make it, but I'm attempt to. I'm trying to see if I hear them pass by or where they go next.
You're running Assassin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So I
yeah.
can always go and visit.
Oh, yeah, they're behind you. Then it's like, you know, you don't even want to break the glass. It's like, what's that? There you go. Got an opening. Another thing, too, that annoys me with this game, you know, when it comes to other people is like when they split up and go way off somewhere by themselves and they don't even have a mic, they don't be communicating, don't say shit. It's like, bro, this is a squad. Like, we're in a squad. You know what I mean? Other teams that are organized are going to wipe the floor. Wipe the
Yeah,
floor with
bro.
us. They'll be
USC
splitting up and
reinforcements
leaving and shit.
incoming.
This is our crouch walk. Alright, give me a second.
Yeah, I definitely heard that. If you got like an energy amp or something, get your invis back.
Alright, there's just spots up there. No one's aggroed them yet.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, ain't nobody around right now. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what I would have did. You should be good though. Hmm. Somebody just opened the door. I don't know if that's a bot or a player.
Fifteen minutes remain.
I can hear a player.
There you go. There you go. Hey, good shit, man.
Good shit. Oh my god. Whew.
Have a good one.
Yeah, bro.
Man, yeah, that was crazy. I'm glad that at least one of us made it out though. And you know, we didn't lose nothing, man. We had a free loadout, so ain't no big deal. He's pissed though. God damn, he lost 5,500 loadout. Woo. Man, you know he was mad as hell. He was mad as hell. Good lord, a whole 5K loadout, bro. Anyway, we're going back to the same map. I'll let y'all choose, okay? Yeah, that was game over on that one. But okay, do a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. All right, which map? Which map? Okay, let's see. Oh, we're doing 1. Okay, we're going to perimeter. I got you. I got you. Okay. Yeah. Freeload album. That's the way we doing it. Come on. Let's get it. Wish us luck. Wish us luck, man. Because I don't want to be stuck with no whack-ass teammates. You know what I mean? People that just be quitting and giving up and shit. That's lame. Yo, what's a nickname that people call you though? FA. What's a typical nickname people call you? Because I can't really think of one based off your YouTube username. Oh, and by the way, since you're into athletic things, you like to run and everything like that, I would suggest if you're into it, upload some type of content to the platform that revolves around that or like aligns with some type of passion you have. You know what I mean? I think you would find some type of success in it. You know, at the very least, you'd have fun doing it, in my opinion. Oh yeah, and I forgot we had internet come through as well. Internet stopped through. That boy, he be on one. Okay. Who we got? Atomic.
What's up, bro?
What's up? What's up? What's your name? YH?
Yeah, bro.
Alright, what's up?
Good, bro. How's your day been?
It's going pretty good, aside from how hot it is.
Facts, bro. Facts.
It's an abrupt ass weather change. Just hit spring and we in summertime basically already.
Damn, I don't even have any shit. God, kill some people. Yo, these people here.
Threat spotted.
Yeah, I figured that.
I think.
Camo filter engaged.
I wouldn't be
Might be
surprised if
tripping.
there was. Cause I heard somebody open the door somewhere over there.
Nah, this is like far.
Shit.
Over there. Something's out there.
Oh, snap. That bitch had a shotgun. What the hell? There we go.
I have 2 lockbox keys.
Okay.
Find some lockboxes.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yo, don't fuck with this thing. Don't fuck with this thing. I think it takes like forever to kill.
There we go.
We gotta get out of here.
What you saying, the gold guy?
Yeah, I'm not
You
fighting
fighting the
that
gold
thing,
guy?
bro. Do not have to loot for that.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of ammo.
I just know how it feels. I have the ammo.
Let's see, okay. Y'all trying to fight him or not?
I already moved away.
I'm tripping, I got an ammo crate here. There we go.
Need this? Shields crashed. Deja vu. Cover.
My bad, y'all. It's hard to read the chat and focus at the same time. In a game like this, you know.
Look, are you a jumbo?
Yeah, I got you. Where you at?
It's a 5 box water coming. Wow.
Oh, shit.
I have a soft rose. I have a soft rose.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have
Ready to go
roses.
now.
There we go.
Time to hunt.
And there's real people here.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to go. Please.
Oh, I just gave him my last one for now. I can pick you up though. Fucking turret. Yeah.
Oh my god, just on the road. This game sucks.
Med drone
YouTube.
active.
It's a tough match for sure. Oh man. Watch this.
Over there.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh man. I couldn't even go nowhere. Oh shit. Now they're right around the corner. Yep, destroyer. Triage over there. That smoke threw him off. He couldn't see shit. Damn. Fucking bot. Third party bot. Then the other guy leaves the game. Crazy. What a throwaway ass match, man. That was a throwaway match. Anyway, let's see. You said good luck. Thank you for that, by the way. You said your mom used to call you Cookie Monster. Your name. What you used to like cookies and stuff? You used to like to eat cookies, like chocolate chip cookies and whatnot. Honestly, like when it comes to sweets, my two favorite things is just real simple: cheesecake and chocolate chip cookies. That's about it. Like I'll eat other things too, but you know, I don't like to like buy shit from the store because a lot of stuff got, you know, a lot of chemicals, just garbage, artificial bullshit in it. So if I'm gonna eat something like that, I make it myself. You see what I mean? But yeah, I'll eat like chocolate, stuff like that. You know, I like to keep it simple. Try to be healthy in that kind of way. As much as possible, at least. Would you say your name is Brooke? Okay, gotcha, Brooke. Gotcha. You say you don't want to make content, you like your privacy. I feel that. I feel that. It'd be like that though, you know? Yeah, because the internet, it could be a tricky place, right? Like me, I'm the kind of person where I don't mind being online or mind making content. It doesn't bother me, you know? And I already know that I'm going to get some people that are trolls. I'm going to get people that are, you know, weird, funny acting ass people. I already know that's going to happen, right? But yeah, some people, they don't want that kind of attention, so I get it. I get it. I get it. What's up, Leo son? Welcome back. How you doing today? You said you ran a lot these past few days. Totally. Damn, 40 miles in the past 4 days. You said you're tired now, so you need a rest day. Yeah, you do. You definitely do. You said you get your wisdom teeth pulled out tomorrow morning. Still have two at the top. So is it just you just want to get them out when they bothering you? You know, I had the dentist tell me back when I was like a teenager. They said that my wisdom teeth gotta get pulled because they said if I didn't, it would like grow out of my jaw or some shit. Like by the time I'm in my 20s or 30s, and I'm about to be 35 and I ain't got no issue, you know. But that's just me, right? That's just me. Sometimes these dentists, man, every now and then in the medical field, you get good people, good doctors, good dentists, good whoever. But I'm not gonna say all of them are this way, but a lot of them are, you know, they'll tell you things just to make money. Unfortunately, not everybody that's in the medical field in any specific category are like decent individuals. It's very sad, but it's true. They'll say, "Hey, you got this thing wrong with you, so here, just start taking this drug, start taking this pill." It's like, bitch, I don't need that. You know what I mean? I'm good. Shit. Only time I ever see a point in like, you know, taking medicine from a doctor is if it's like, if you don't, then you're gonna die. You know what I mean? Like in that case, then yeah, sure. But in the meantime, you know, let's say if somebody, I don't believe anybody in the chat is like this, but if somebody is like, you know, maybe up in age or unhealthy, overweight, that kind of stuff, take whatever they need to to sustain their life, right? To keep them alive. But in the meantime, there should be things switched around, like their habits, their lifestyle, to make it to where they can actually like reverse the damage they caused, you know, and at the very least make it to where they're bounced back out. Because high blood pressure medication, diabetic medication, all that stuff, unless you were born with certain like genetic issues, a lot of them things, if you know, accumulated some type of bad health or chronic health issue while you were alive, most of the time you can reverse that shit. You know, I think by now a lot of people know this, but it's not common knowledge, I guess, that you can reverse diabetes. Like if you're born with it, that's different. But if your pancreas is still intact, you know what I mean, then you can certainly reverse diabetes. But you gotta go through some changes for sure. Eliminate carbs for a period of time. Eat a very, very certain type of way. Make sure you stay on top of your sleep. Drink plenty of water. Get some exercise and stuff, you know. So yep. But yeah, welcome back everybody. We got Leo Central up in this mug. I just noticed that. Leo's son, I suppose, obviously by your name, you're a Leo. We got 3 Leos up in this mug. That's crazy. What are the odds of that? And then on a day like today where it's so hot, you know what I mean? That's kind of ironic. No coincidences though, huh? That's pretty trippy. You said you was told if you don't remove them that it would make your teeth crooked when you get older, but your teeth are very straight. You like how you make your own sweets? Yeah, you know, I have to. But thank you for that. I have to do it that way because if I don't, you know, I'm not gonna feel good. Cause listen, I love like baked goods. I don't eat them every day. I don't eat them all the time. Around the holidays, I was eating them quite a bit because you know you got Christmas, Thanksgiving, and whatnot. But man, store-bought stuff. First of all, it don't taste good to me. You know, when you get used to eating like real food, home-cooked food, you get used to more of that. Then it's like, dude, that shit that you find in the store, should be tasting like wax, be tasting hella fake and weird. It's like I don't want that shit. You know, I was talking about this last night when it comes to, because we found an article that said somebody stole like, it was like a heist where they stole 12 tons of Kit Kat bars. Somewhere over there, I think in France, it said, over in Paris or some shit. They stole a freaking, it was a straight up heist. And they hijacked 12 tons of Kit Kat bars. And then we got off onto a whole like topic about, you know, people buying that shit, Hershey bars, Twix, Snickers, all that stuff. And I used to eat all that, you know, especially as a kid. But I firmly believe you'd be better off making it yourself. It'll taste better. You'd have fun doing it, you know. You'd be healthier because of it. Because a lot of the stuff, man, aside from how it tastes, you know, we're aware of it now that they got all these chemicals, all this, it's just fake bullshit. It's a shame, you know. Like how Twix is one of my favorite things, but back in the day, it tastes different than how it does now. That's because they're switching up. They're trying to cut corners, make some cheap-ass stuff, and give it to us and say, here, continue to buy this. We're going to charge you more than what it's worth, but also cut corners and make it cheaper on our end. That way we could just increase profits, but give you some bullshit. And I don't care about a company making money. Hey, do your thing. But at least make a good quality product. You know, make it like an equal exchange. Like if I'm going to be spending money on something, I want to get something that's like of quality. Not like some play food, toy food and shit. They can keep that. You know. Yeah, all the Leos are coming together, absolutely. It's like a resonance, you know what I mean? It's like a beacon that's put out. It's like y'all just get the inkling to say, let me check out Orange Stream and see what's up. Next you know, boom, there's a bunch of Leos in the chat. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Yep, no coincidences though. I don't believe in coincidences. Okay, Leo son, you July Leo? I think most of y'all are, really. I think, yeah, all y'all. Right? Am I wrong about that? So we got Brooke and Bunny and Leo's son. What's a nickname for you? You said saves money cooking at home and tastes better. Absolutely. Yep. That's exactly my mentality. You know, and whatever time you put into having to make it, you could either make it in bulk or whatever, and make just like a certain amount of it to last you for like a day or so. But either way, like I said, it's fun. You know, it's fun to make. And number two, like you said, it's healthier. You save money, tastes better. Yeah, it just makes sense. It makes a ton of sense. You said, is there any better sign? Yeah. Well, I guess aside from Leo, because obviously Leos are pretty cool. I vouch for Gemini. You know what I mean? Gemini gang type shit. That's me all day. And even though I got Sagittarius moon and Cancer rising, I definitely relate to being a Gemini way more than anything. Although people tell me all the time, like, you seem pretty chill for a Gemini. You seem pretty like down to earth. A lot of Gemini, we be bouncing off the walls and shit and all over the place. I guess I could be that way sometimes though. Depends on what it is. But I'm pretty laid back. You know what I mean? I don't want to say I'm nonchalant, but I'm pretty chill. Oh yeah, Cancer Venus, yeah, me too. Yep, I'm Cancer rising, Cancer Venus. I got a Cancer rising sign, Cancer Venus. Yep. Yep, Sagittarius moon. And I was born under the full moon, which is a hell of a thing. From when I did research on it, I was like, okay, that makes sense. Yep. Full moon when I was born, man. Ain't that something? That's why sometimes when the moon is full, I either get like a ton of energy or I get super tired. You know? I'm either super energized and I'd be up like all night and shit, like I can't sleep, or I just want to sleep all day. Whereas some people, I don't know why, I guess it kind of makes sense in a way, but some people, when the moon is full, they act crazy. They just be getting off in the shit, acting reckless and doing wild shit. I'm like, why y'all out there spazzing out? Like, calm the fuck down. You know what I mean? You're gonna do some shit today and regret it tomorrow. Like, what the hell? This ain't no damn movie. It's not like, okay, after the night is over, the movie's off, and then that's the end of the story. Head ass, like, no, bitch, you gotta keep living. So don't do nothing today that you're gonna feel bad about tomorrow. Crazy. Okay, from Dallas, Texas. Oh, look at that. We got Leos in Texas, bro. Y'all like being in the warmer climates, huh? That must be what it is. Yep, Gemini, yep. Crazy. Let me see. Oh, July 30th. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm May 28th. So, you know. He said I got a personality that's easy to get along with. Well, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I'm not gonna say I try to do that on purpose, but I just don't like conflict. I don't like clashing with people. So the moment I feel like there's some type of drama, like when I was young, if you guys met me when I was young, like in my 20s and in my late teens, boy, I'd argue with anybody. Somebody say some shit to me, I'd sit there and go back and forth with them all day. I'd debate anybody and all that shit. But now, I mean, at my age, I don't like to sound like I'm old by saying this, but at my age now, it's just like I don't want no drama. I don't want no fussing and fighting. I don't want no conflict or clashing. This shit is stupid. You know what I mean? It drains me. It fucks up my mood, and I say, nah, man, I ain't finna be bothered with this. You know, the moment I feel that kind of bullshit happening or popping off, I just say, okay, well, you have fun with that. You know, I separate myself. I walk away, or I just shut down, stop talking. Now, if it's a conversation where people are being mature, and even if there's like an issue and things are being talked out, I'm cool with that, right? Even if it's me that fucked up and I gotta take accountability for something. But the moment people start acting funny, and being petty and playing games and being childish and spiteful and all that, nah, bro, hell no. Nope, because we ain't getting nowhere, you know what I mean? There's no type of progress being made. Nothing's being brought over to a more like, peaceful situation. It's kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like it's keeping friction going, and it's like stagnating everything, right? I'm a solution-based thinker, so when there's an issue, I'm like, okay, well, how do we solve this? How do we get back to things being balanced? Bring things back into harmony. But some people like that. They like that conflict. They like the dysfunction and all that bullshit. I'm not into that. I'm not into that at all. You said you believe full moon brings out the crazies? Yeah. Oh yeah. It definitely do. July Leos are the purest Leos. All y'all are July Leos. Yeah. But wait, isn't July is like mainly Cancer though, isn't it? And then what's it called? I guess that makes sense though, because look, May is mainly Taurus, but then I'm at the end of May, so I claim that, you know what I mean? I claim the month of May, even though June is really Gemini season for the most part. You said, listen, Texas is hot as fuck, but you've lived here your whole life. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. She's like, that's my home. I feel you. Yep, we're exactly 2 months apart. The 28th. That 28 energy. To me, that's the best number, too. That's the best number combination. You know what I'm saying? But that's just my opinion, you know? You say your kid's dad is a Gemini. That makes sense. Hey, Gemini and Leos get along pretty well for the most part. You know what I mean? Highly compatible. When you look at like just strictly based off sun signs and whatnot, there's a lot of compatibility between air signs and fire signs, typically. You know? And then you'll have like, what's it called? Water and earth, you know? Yep. But ironically, even though like air signs, they say they're not compatible with earth signs, a lot of my friends, I have a lot of like, Taurus friends, Capricorn. I know maybe a few Virgos, but not too many. But I pretty much get along with anybody, as long as they're not stupid. Yeah, as long as they're not like complete idiots or just immature and silly and you know what I mean? Because I have a sense of humor. I have nothing wrong with people being goofy and silly in that kind of way. But the moment they get to acting funny, you get what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what I mean. When they start to act in a way where I'm just like, bitch, what's wrong with you? You know what I mean? Why you doing that? I just sit here and scratch my head and I say, I don't know what the hell you on, but yeah, you tripping. But yeah, I like to have peace and harmony in my life. I'm not perfect though. I'm definitely not perfect. I just don't like drama. Let's see. You said Gemini and Leo are supposed to be the best match. That's what I heard. Yeah, because I don't think I hear much about like Gemini and Aries, Gemini and Sagittarius. I think Gemini and Sagittarius, it would be like just a bunch of adventure happening, but not like not a lot of like real solidarity. If that makes sense, you know? Yeah. And now that I think about it, that's sensible because Leo is a fixed sign and Gemini is mutable. So like we're kind of all over the place, in general. Just speaking in generalities, like we're all over the place. And Leo is more like very consistent, very kind of like, yeah, just consistent. You know what I mean? Fixed sign. But I suppose, I don't know. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong. But I suppose that Leos are a little bit stubborn in things. Is that a thing with y'all? Since y'all a fixed sign. 26 is the most karmic. Is it really? Why is that? Because it's an 8? Because it comes out to be an 8? I'm life path 8, Life path 8, born on the 28th. All that type of shit. In the 5th month of the, what's 1991? What is that? 9 and 9. That's a 9. Plus the 2, 11. So a 2-year, right? 11 or 2-year, 1991. Let me see. I think that's correct, right? Yeah, it comes out to be 2. Depending on how you do the math. It could be considered 11 or considered 2. Using my opinion is all that matters. Well, no, everybody's opinion matters. It just, some people might be wrong, some people might be right. Some people's opinion might be, rational, based off logic. You know what I mean? And some people's opinion might be more based off emotions and feeling, or maybe even incorrect information. Unfortunately, But opinions are opinions, right? The facts is what matters the most. in my opinion. I like to go based off what is actually true. But obviously, feelings matter too, to an extent. People's perspectives on things. You said stubborn, no, very stubborn. But like, yeah, me stubborn? Nah, not me. Let's see, Brooke. You said you used to relate a lot to your sign, but as you got older, you got more quiet. You try not to bring attention to yourself. You enjoy being alone often, but yes, we can be so stubborn. Yeah, okay, see, yep. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, you guys are feisty. You know, that's what it is. Like, you guys, once you set your mind on something, at least from what I've experienced and seen, when you set your mind on something, you become very determined and you just do it. Even if people's opinions come in the way and say, I don't know about that, you be like, bitch, shut up. You're like, why are you talking to me? I know what I'm doing. Leave me alone. You know? You might sit there and say, oh, okay, I don't know. But in the back of your mind, you're like, I know what's up. I'm going to do what I want to do. Oh, shit. You're like, yeah, you're wrong about that. And then they'd be like, the Leos be like, I think I'm correct. And even if I am wrong, I don't care. You know, that's hella funny though. You say you're a lot more shy and quiet now that you're older. I think that makes sense. You know, as we age, not to say we are old, but as we, grow and evolve, right? Become more mature, start to look at life in a more wise way, right? Our wisdom grows. Then we start to realize some things maybe not worth our energy, worth our time, right? And so if you think about somebody, I mean, you could take almost anybody, no matter what their sign. Some people might be a little bit different, depending on a bunch of different factors. But like anybody in their late teens, early 20s, and stuff like that, it's normal, or it's at least expected, that people will kind of just be popping off and just saying whatever and doing whatever because you feel good all the time, right? When you're in your 20s, for sure, you feel super resilient. You know, the average person just has energy all the time. You know, you could do whatever. You could drink, smoke, all this stuff, and still bounce back like nothing ever happened. But as you get older, you start to kind of, and life happens. You have little things happen in your life. Sometimes situations that are tough. You know what I mean? Life maybe knock you down a little bit here and there, and it starts to humble you a little bit. You start to be like, oh shit, okay, let me take my time here now. Let me not be as quick to pop off and do this and that. Some people, though, unfortunately, don't never learn. Some people, they keep doing shit, keep fucking up, keep acting stupid, and they'll be in their 40s and 50s and beyond and still just being reckless, not even thinking about nothing they do before they do it. There's very impulsive people, and impulsive nature will always bring a lot of drama, a lot of conflict. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to be spontaneous, but being impulsive is not good. You know what I mean? Being impulsive is definitely not good, because you just be like, I just feel like doing this, and it could be good or bad, but it's gonna have it's gonna create like a real unregulated life, in my opinion. I firmly believe that. You know. Mm-hmm. So you can't change your mind. Yo, you over there laughing, Brooke? You don't miss your 20s? Why? Why not? I mean, listen, I like to be the age I am now. I like my mindset now. My health is good, everything. I'm very happy with the way I think, the way I approach life now. But I will say, though, in my 20s, man, hey, that was a time. You know what I mean? I shit. When I said when you feel good in your 20s, that's no joke. You know what I mean? I could literally do whatever, and I had some bad habits in my 20s. You know, I'm not ashamed of them, but I'm not proud of them either. What's up, Chris? What up? What up? What up? Big dog, how you doing today, man? But yeah, no, when I was that age, I could do almost anything, and it didn't faze me. And I'd be like, oh, okay, well, shit. People say this is bad for you, and this is bad for you. And now I was never off into like drugs or nothing like that, so don't get twisted. But I used to drink and smoke, a lot. I used to smoke cigarettes, used to drink alcohol, and I would do that shit on a very consistent basis, and would still get up, go to the gym, work out. Yeah, I was still really active. You know what I mean? Get up and go to work, no problem. be hungover, but not even it wouldn't even phase me. I'll just drink a bunch of water and eat something, and I'll be good. Within that day, within like a few hours of waking up, I'd be like, hey, I feel good again. Shit, let's do it again. I'm gonna do it tonight. You know. But then, but then as I got older, little things started happening. I was like, oh, okay, I don't feel good now. Waking up with headaches and shit, stomach will be all tore up. Injuring myself, especially like going to the gym and being like a little too risky in the gym, right? Luckily, I never pulled a muscle well, actually my back, my shoulder blade. I was doing like bicep curls one day, and I snatched the weight up and just like started, just throwing the weight around, and it's like my shoulder blade like lifted up off my back, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like I snatched the weight up, and it was almost like the muscle lifted up off the bone. It was like, oh man, whew, boy, it's like anytime I took a deep breath, it was like sharp ass pain. I was like, oh man, I fucked up. I was like, oh my God, I fucked up. It was terrible. But yeah, now I'm way more cautious. I'm way more considerate about the things I do. You know what I mean? Yeah, Bunny said you kind of best now. Yep. Yeah, Bunny was putting in that work though. You know what I mean? All I did was make a few suggestions, and then Bunny was like, okay, let me try these things out. And hey, you can change your life when you shift your focus and change your daily habits, your lifestyle, and become determined about your goals. You set a goal and you go after it and you actually do the things to get there, you will achieve that, whatever that may be. Ain't that right, Bunny? You say you still an asshole, just 32 now? You're not an asshole, Chris. You're not an asshole, bro. Brooke, you said no judgment. The 20s are meant to have fun. Yeah, I mean, in a way. Honestly, though, like, if I could go back in time in my 20s, there would be a lot of things I wouldn't do. I definitely would never smoke. I wish I never smoked cigarettes. I really hate that I did that. And yeah, just maybe, be more serious about life. Honestly, because yeah, in my 20s, I was all about just having fun. Every day of my life, just whatever seemed fun to do, whatever I felt like doing, I just did it. I wasn't crazy and like out here doing really wild, reckless shit, but I was just, if I had fun in that day, it was a good day, right? Sit there smoking some bud, drinking, playing the game, or whatever. You know what I mean? Hanging out with people and shit. Like that's all I cared about doing for real. I would go to work and be like, okay, I got enough money to pay the bills, and then I can buy this shit and buy that. And I wasn't trying to save no money. I wasn't trying to invest nothing. I didn't take life serious at all in my 20s. Straight up. Yep, and then it was like maybe when I was about 28 or 29 years old. Maybe like even 27, something like that. For sure though, once I hit my 30s, I was like, oh shit, I'm 30. Oh, snap. And I started looking at my life totally different. I'm like, damn, I'm no longer in my 20s. Oh no, you know what I mean? It was like a trippy feeling. I was like, why? Can I stay can I stay 29? Oh man. But yeah, then I got determined. I was like, okay, it's the fun and games are over with. Like not completely, but hey, it's time to get serious. For real. It's time to put some plans into action. You know what I mean? Because you said, just kidding, you much better than you used to be. Was straight up sociopathic as a youngin'. Yeah, hey, that can happen though. A lot of people, especially nowadays, people in their 20s now, I don't even know what to say. Not all of them, because I have seen, I gotta commend some folks. I've seen some people in their 20s, right, or even people in high school that I've, come across, especially online that you see, people that got channels and whatnot, and they out here doing something. I said, wow, okay. Because I didn't even think about that shit when I was that age, straight up. But it's cool, man. Some people, it's like a big separation, though. Like, so growing up in our era, right? People that were born in the 90s and whatnot, it was like you had some people who were, trying to be successful. Some people who were, goal oriented. And then majority of people were kind of just like doing whatever felt like trendy, whatever. People just hanging out, just doing shit, trying shit. But now It's like a big split where you have either people that are young that are doing like things that you wouldn't expect from somebody who's young, like trying to start businesses and make investments and really like, you know, set up their future. And then you have also people around that same age group that are just going completely wild and just they act as if they have no future, right? Like there's no planning going into their life. They're just kind of just living fast, right? So yeah, it's a big divergence now. Way bigger of a gap than when, you know, when we were coming up about 10, 15 years ago. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Bunny sub to everybody else. What's up? Am I here in the States? Yeah, I am. Midwest in Missouri. Yep, I'm an American. Hmm. Yeah, no, it hurt, Brooke. It was painful. That ain't the only time I injured myself in the gym, but I never like did anything that caused permanent damage. Thank God. I had to take it easy after that. Sometimes, folks, you know, we learn the hard way with certain things, and hopefully, it's nothing that, you know, changes your life in a negative way forever, right? But yeah, I'm recovered. You know, that was like a couple years ago. I'm good now, but I don't like try to lift weights in any crazy way. I barely even lift weights now. I mostly do calisthenics. You know, just body weight exercises, push-ups and whatnot. Sometimes I do sit-ups. You know, but I do a lot of different other ab workouts for the core. You know what I mean? Do air squats. Sometimes I hold some dumbbells, but yeah. For the most part, when I do use dumbbells, it's mainly for just my shoulders and triceps, but the push-ups kind of get the triceps pretty good. Yeah. You shredding now? Damn, okay. And then Leo's son also has a tarot channel. Yep. Yo, by the way, let me see. You could post the name for your channel in the chat, Leo son. That where people know where to find you. We gotta show love to the people here. Speaking of which, Chris has a channel right here on YouTube, CW, right there in the chat, and Bunny does as well. Okay, Bunny is a streamer. Chris makes like fitness content, so check these people out. Okay, check them out. Check them out. Yeah, post y'all links in the chat if you can. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Bunny lost about 45 pounds. Yep. Yep. Congratulations on that again. Because that's a big achievement. Hey, if anybody loses like 5 to 10 pounds, that's a big deal, right? But to lose 40 plus pounds, that's crazy. You got to work for that. You know, that don't just happen. I suppose if you wanted to fast, but it would take a long time, you could fast for like a couple weeks, maybe like a month, and lose that much weight, maybe. But who wants to do that, right? You just not eat food at all for a month? Man, that takes incredible mental fortitude. You know what I'm saying? That takes a lot. Shit. Chris, he said, tell you. No, I think you'll find a wife and have kids, man. You know? But the good thing is, like you talked about before, you focus right now. You got your goals and you going after them. And trust me, the right person will come along, or you'll run into the right kind of person, the right lady. You know what I mean? That will align with you and what you got going on and what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? And you and her will have the same type of vision for your life. And that way you'll be like, okay, she's going to be my wife, straight up. In some cases, you might know that as soon as you meet them. You get what I mean? Like, you'll just feel it. You'll look at them, you'll look at their eyes, and you'll just pick up on something. You'll be like, there's something about this lady, I don't know. You know what I mean? You might not necessarily know specifically that you're going to marry her right away, but you're going to feel something. I believe that. Yep. Yep. You said you're not that nice? That's all right. Hey, you keep it real then. That's what that means. That's my interpretation of it. When people say they're not nice, I imagine that they keep it real a lot. I'm that way. I tell people I'm not nice at all. I'm kind. I'm a very kind person. You know what I mean? But I'm not a nice man. I'm not nice. I'm a kind man, but not a nice man. You know? Sometimes I'll say some shit to hurt people's feelings, or you know, the way I speak my mind. Some people they don't like the way I talk. Sometimes they don't like the when I'm speaking the truth. I could be like, hey, you need, hey, blah blah blah, and like, oh, you know, they get mad and shit. I'm like, hey, you can't get mad at me. All I'm saying is the truth. You know what I mean? That's your dumb fault. Shit. You know? But it depends on my relationship with them. Ironically, the closer I am with somebody, the more raw and real I'm going to be. You know, and I keep it real with pretty much everybody. I'm very genuine when it comes to anybody, even if it's a stranger. But some people that I don't know that well, I'm not going to be like, hey, bitch, why are you doing that dumb shit? You know what I mean? Although I really don't talk to I don't talk to people like that for real, but I do cuss a lot too, so I get it. I get it. Bunny got there through blood, sweat, and tears. You know what I'm saying? Countless hours, countless days of effort and time put in. Yep. Let's see. You said cussing is the hardest thing to stop for you, harder than any drug you try. Yeah, I mean, hey, I've kind of just embraced it at this point, you know? Like, I can turn it off. Like, if I'm in a certain situation, I'll say to myself, okay, like, try your best to not cuss. You know, I can acclimate to, I'm adaptive, right? Gemini is known to be adaptive, so depending on what's happening, the circumstances, I can say, all right, just watch how you speak, watch how you talk. You know what I mean? Try to be professional. But if it's just me being casual, oh yeah, that's how I talk all the time. You know? Yep. I'm not gonna say I'm proud of it, like, oh yeah, who cares? Yeah, I cuss, who cares? But you know, it's a part of my personality, I suppose. I've been this way for a long time though. Let's see. Nothing helps get rage out like cussing up a storm. It can be a way. That can be a way. That can be. Let's see. Oh yeah, Hannah from last night. She is. You could tell she's a very kind person. You could tell she has very pure energy about her. You know what I mean? So shout out to her, Bo Banner. Yeah. Yeah, she is a very, very kind person. Chris, you say you'd be like, motherfucker, hey, it's stupid. Yep. Hey, honestly though, for me, like if I get that mad to where I like start cussing and going off, at least nowadays, I just don't say nothing. Like I might start off going down that path, and I catch myself, and I say, you know what, fuck this. I'm not even finna be bothered with this shit. You know, I'm like, why the fuck you do that? You know, and I catch myself. I say, I'm finna get myself all riled up and angry for no reason. It ain't worth it. The person I'm talking to, they ain't really listening. They trying to tune me out because they don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear this. You know, and also too, it don't make progress, right? Like the moment tensions start to rise real high, this is where I had to, you know, become more mature as I got older. And I said to myself, it's one thing to give tough love or to be very direct and say things in a blunt way. But the moment you start to kind of like have that clashing energy between you and somebody else or you and a group of people, then there's no type of progress being made, right? There's no solution that we're reaching. There's no type of like, you know, peace. You know, we're not resolving nothing. It's just now it's like bickering. Now it's arguing. You see what I mean? And yeah, if I start to feel myself getting that way with somebody, I just say, all right, well, I don't want to talk about it right now. You know? And I try to calm down, try not to let the anger fuel what I'm about to say. I try to come at this in a very diplomatic way, pragmatic way, and say, all right, here's the issue, here's what I think can solve it, and you tell me what you think, you know? And at the same time, trying not to be like a dictator with the shit too, and be like, hey, this is how it's gonna be. I don't give a fuck, you know? Hey, this is what it is, you know? Ain't nothing else about it. But I try to be fair. I try to be fair as much as possible, but some people, some people's, I don't know, their way of doing things or what they think is good is not always what's best, you know? But nobody knows everything, right? Okay, you going live, Leo son? I got you. You said end of this week or next week? Okay. Yep. Set them bell notification, folks. Brooke, you said you stopped cussing. You felt bad because at one of the jobs you helped blind, pediatric, or vision impaired. So after that you changed. I couldn't imagine that. You imagine you getting mad and then somebody sitting there they can't see or something. You're like, man, why you so angry? You know? Yeah, like I said, things in life will humble you. Things like it may not even be necessarily something that happens to you, but it could just be like through experiences or even through witnessing certain things. It'll make you more kind of chill. You know, it'll make you kind of slow down a little bit and take some time to reflect and say, okay, let me be a little bit different. You know? Yep. Chris, you say you think a lot of people want to cuss. Lots of people want to cuss, but are too insecure about it. You cuss when talking to your superiors at work, and they start cussing too. Like, fuck it, he's doing it. Yeah, and that could be another thing too. Like when you show how comfortable you are, you know, depending on the situation, right? But when you show how comfortable you are and how kind of like, I guess, cavalier, you know, have like a kind of cavalier attitude, other people they feel more relaxed. They say, okay, well, he's this dude's real. You know what I mean? When everybody's being super uptight and trying to like be a certain type of way and conform to certain things. I'm not saying that, you know, conforming, it could depend on what it is. Like following the rules is good for the most part, right? But when you're trying to be too uptight and like restricted, then, and everybody's like that in a certain environment, then it becomes very stiff and very like stale and stagnant, and there's no real flow. But at the same time, there has to be a happy medium. It can't be too loose and just whatever, you know. But yeah, especially in social settings, yeah, you want everybody to kind of feel like they could be themselves, right? That way too, you know who you can fuck with and who you can't. Because if everybody's trying to be a certain type of way, what they expect or what they think other people expect from them, then it's going to be like a kind of a superficial nature. You know what I mean? Superficial energy happening between everybody. But when people can be themselves, you can say, okay, well, I either like this guy or this girl, you know, as a friend or otherwise, or I don't, right? Either I want to hang out with them some more and keep, you know, doing shit with them, keep talking to them, or you don't. But if they're not their actual true authentic selves, then it's hard to tell. You know? You said you used to see you all over the place. Oh, hardly see me now? Yeah, I've been focused. You know what I mean? Been hella busy. Shit, we've been doing like what? Excuse me, like 12-hour streams over here almost every day. Mainly with the game. I'm gonna get back to music though at some point. Maybe possibly today. I don't know. I haven't really been too much in the mood to do the music, to be honest. You know what I mean? Even though I have like ideas, I like creatively in my mind, I can hear a lot of different tunes and melodies and whatnot. Like when I'm getting ready to go to sleep, or even when I'm waking up, I'll like grab my phone, still do the recordings. I still do that. Still make a whole bunch of recordings on my phone. But as far as like doing the music show, I haven't really been feeling like that lately. You know, I don't exactly know why, but yeah. And to be honest with you, I really should get back into that more because it's better for the channel. The game streams, they do okay, but they're mainly just to kind of hang out and just kick it for real. But the music shows, that's like the main focus of the channel. You get what I mean? So yeah. But I'm still around though. I'm still active. I pretty much stream every day. So if you guys ever wonder where I'm at, or you want to interact or whatever, always stop by the channel. Yeah, more than likely you'll see me here. You get what I mean? More than likely. The only time you should ever get worried is if you see like multiple days go by and I haven't streamed. You know? If you go to my channel, it's like, damn, the last time you streamed was 5 days ago? What the fuck? Then you can be like, uh-oh, is he all right? But yeah, I love doing this with y'all, man. I definitely do. Chris, you said, oh wait, hold on. Brooke, you said that's way better to just not give your energy out to others that are just being turds, right? Exactly, yeah, because it's a waste of time. It's a waste of energy. It drains you. You know, you leave the interaction feeling like depleted rather than energized, right? You could leave a whole interaction with somebody feeling like irritated and fuck your mood up, and then now you don't want to do nothing, or you feel demotivated, or you end up wanting to do something that you probably wouldn't normally do out of anger or frustration, you know? That's not good. And it doesn't always necessarily mean that that person in particular is a bad individual, or maybe even that they're bad for you or bad to be around. But maybe they got some shit going on that they need to figure out, you know, and vice versa. It could be too that there's something that you got to figure out. You know what I mean? Because you could have friends in your life that you're really close with. It could even be your significant other, you know, and you bumping heads, clashing, y'all draining each other, but not in the right kind of way. You see what I'm saying? And then next you know, you want to, you know, say fuck this person, fuck that friend, fuck the, you know, it's like, okay, push them away. But really it's like some things that got to get processed, you know? Because imagine this. Imagine you've been in a relationship with somebody for like 5+ years, 10 years, whatever. Or you're with, you know, you have a friend that you've been friends with since you was growing up. You see what I mean? And all of a sudden there's like some issues or whatever clashing happening between y'all. It doesn't mean that, okay, all of a sudden now they're bad for you or they've always been bad for you, you know? It just means that there's some shit that y'all got to both figure out, either collectively together or individually on a separate level. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. And then there are some people that you really don't want to fuck with at all and probably shouldn't. Straight up. But yeah, Chris, you said you'd be a straight up dictator, if you gain power, which is why you don't want it. At least you have the guts to acknowledge and admit it. Yeah, I mean, some people don't do well with a lot of power, right? We see that a lot in the political realm. We see that a lot with other countries and whatnot. Shit, look at North Korea and China, places like that. When you have certain people that have a level of power to where they can literally dictate what people do on a daily basis, and then you see how that takes place. It's like, okay, there's no real true freedom in that situation. You know? Like, all right, you ain't finna do this, and you ain't finna do this, but you also, at the same time, are gonna do this and gonna do that. It's like, no, bitch, just let me live. You know, I don't want to do all that, right? And I also don't want to feel restricted either. That's why, not to get too far off into this, but, you know, some of the agenda-based stuff that's happening now, you know what I mean? A lot of the propaganda stuff, but at the same time, some, like, you know, conspiracy type shit, right? Some of that is, you know, directed to try to kind of have a takeover thing. You get what I mean? And restrict us on a very individual level. You know, restrict humanity in a way and say, all right, even though we know y'all can do this and do that, and you may want to do this and that, we're going to make it to where you can only do these things. You only have access to this. And I got to find this video. I've been meaning to find this and just kind of have it on deck ready to go. But there's a video I saw on YouTube years ago, like maybe around 2020. Yeah, right around that time. It's basically a video. It's an animated video showcasing the future where, like, you can't leave your house unless you get permission. People don't have cars and shit. You know what I mean? And in one part of the video, they were like in a supermarket, in a grocery store, and there's like a person that's in the video with the person who's like, you know, the main character in the video. Like, you're seeing it through first person. You know, the video takes place through someone's own eyes, like first person perspective. And there's a person that they're with in the video, and like, oh, meat, you want to eat meat? It's not your birthday. Like, basically saying to imply, like, you can't have this on a regular basis. Like, you don't get to eat it because it's not some particular reason why or special occasion. You get what I mean? It's like, bitch, I can't eat meat. Say what? It has to be my birthday to eat a steak? What about a piece of chicken? Can I? What the fuck? You know? So that, I mean, hey, listen, there are things that are happening in the background that some of us are aware of and maybe some are not, and even things that we don't even fully know yet that they're trying to implement and put in place to make it to where, okay, who knows when, but down the road there's a plan. You get what I mean? I'm trying to be careful with how I talk about this shit because it's very controversial. You know? But you said the music shows are the fam's favorite. Well, thank you. Appreciate you and the fam, you know. Chrissy said, Oren, you would be my right hand and advisor to keep me honest. Okay, I have no problem with that. Yeah. I love that you said that, man. Thank you. I have no problem with that. You know? If you ever have any questions or you want to get my opinion on things, feel free to ask. All right, bro? I'll let you know what I think. For sure. You said, what? You dare straight to the mines with you? Yeah. Yeah. No, you're good though. All right, but let me get some tea, y'all. Let me get some tea real quick. We're gonna go out and do another match. I finally caught up with the chat. Boy, it took me all day. Let me rewind the stream. I want to see. I want to see how long I've been talking. Oh snap! Like 40 minutes. Yeah, like almost an hour actually. Well, I could talk, can I? That's the Gemini in me, I guess. We love to talk. You know. You said, did I eat this evening? No, when I woke up, I had a smoothie though. It was blueberries, it was cherries in there. What else I have? Mango, pineapple. I'm trying to think, cause this was like some hours ago. Mango, pineapple, cherries. It was all frozen fruit though, all frozen. But yeah, mangoes, pineapple, cherries, blueberries. What else? What else I put in it? Maybe like a few strawberries. Something like that, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I think that's all I put in there. So no, I haven't ate like food yet. You know, but I feel good. I got energy. I'm not really hungry yet. I think after I keep drinking some of this tea, then I'll get hungry here in a little bit. I usually intermittent fast though. Like most days, I don't wake up and eat right away. It just depends on what I did the day before. Like if I worked out heavy the day before, then typically I will eat something when I wake up. That way I'm not like, sore. I'm not like, you know what I mean, feeling fatigued and shit. Like, oh man, my muscles hurt and, you know. But let's say if I didn't work out yesterday at all, I probably would just fast for the first half of the day. And then when the sun starts to go down, maybe eat something. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. What about you though? Did you eat something yet, Brooke, and everybody else in the chat? What y'all eat today? Y'all let me know, okay? I'll be right back. Don't forget to like the video, everybody, whether you're in the chat sitting way in the back of this mug or you're active, okay? Either way, like the video, subscribe today. I will be right back. All right, y'all. Cool, man. We back. We back. Who all do we still have up in the chat? Where y'all at? Let's see. Mm-mm. Bunny, you say you know you don't talk to anyone in real life. Haven't done that for a little over a year. Oh, really? Oh, I talked to a few people in real life, but yeah, my circle is not that big. At least not like I was back in my younger days. Mainly just because some people, they got things going on. They're not as available as when you ain't got no responsibilities, right? But at the same time, some people they are a type of way where they make you realize, okay, some people you don't need around, right? Some people you don't need in your life for real. It's sad but true. I hate to say it like that, but it's true. Some people. I'm not gonna say that anybody that I don't talk to now is all people that I don't want to talk to, but people got shit going on, man. They got families and whatnot, and they're busy, so it makes sense. Leo, son, you said sounds good. It was good. Rook, you said the same. Yeah, no, I love smoothies, man. Especially like if I wake up and it's hot, and I'm feeling hot. You know what I mean? Let's say I depend on like what I ate before I went to bed, and I kind of wake up feeling that way. Like, oh man, the first thing I'll do is get a smoothie. I'm like, okay, this will cool me down. First of all, it's frozen fruit, so it's cold. And second of all, you got all the potassium and all the antioxidants and everything that's in there, the vitamin C, and that shit will balance out. That's why I think firmly it's best to have a smoothie before you go to bed. Like a lot of the weight that I lost, because my weight's gone up and down throughout my life, and I was a fat kid growing up. But like when in the last like what year, I started trying to really get in shape after my birthday, or like right around my birthday of last year, and I had just gained a bunch of weight. I was eating whatever, eating anything I felt like, ordering food, fast food, all that shit. I just kind of was like whatever, and yeah, I got really determined about it, like back in May of last year. And so from May, let me think about it. From the end of May, I guess we'll just count it as June, July, August, September. Yeah, between like from June all the way up till about like September, maybe like till mid-September, early September, I lost 60 pounds, like 58 pounds, something like that. And then I lost a little bit more within the month of October, like maybe like another 10 pounds or something. So yeah, I went from 235 pounds down to like 177, something like that. Yeah, right around there. Yep. Now I'm kind of like back up a little bit because I've been working out more, and I lost the weight. Now I'm just getting muscle back. You know what I mean? Because I got real lazy. But yeah, I'm up to like, I don't know, like 180, 182, something like that. 185 maybe. I haven't weighed myself in a while. I was weighing myself every day though, boy, and seeing that number drop, I said, oh shit. I was like, dude, this shit was exciting. That was exciting. But yeah, I feel and look like I did when I was 19. That's all I can say. If anything, I think I look a little bit better than I did at 19. I got more muscle on me than I did then. Yeah. Okay, Leo's son is still here. There we go. Bunny is still here. Brooke said you left but came back, had to make some snack. What you eating? What y'all eat today though, man? Y'all ain't say nothing. Did y'all eat today? Huh? Did y'all eat? What y'all eat today? But yeah, no, like, okay, so the thing that helped me lose weight though, like I said, I would eat, healthy in the day. I'd have like salads and stuff, even though I'm not really a big salad person. And I'm not gonna say you need to eat salad to lose weight, but I just occasionally would have like a chicken salad. I just like have some spring mix, make my own dressing, put olive oil in there, some balsamic vinegar or apple cider vinegar. Then, put little seasonings on it, right? Some lemon pepper maybe, some garlic, some cayenne pepper, shit like that. And then bake some chicken thighs. Yep. And then cut that up, put it on the salad, and boom, eat that. But for the most part, I just ate, I rarely ate rice, rarely ate potatoes. Even still now today, I eat a very peculiar way. But I mostly eat just meat, like protein, chicken, beef, pork, stuff like that. And then for my carbs, I'll just have fruit. And so that's what I even did back then. You know, I even had like a little thing going on for a while. I was trying to do like something like the sugar diet, which is a crazy ass diet. Everything has to be temporary though. When you go on a diet, it's not going to be like a lifelong sustained thing because it's like a unless I guess if your diet is consistent of just whole foods, healthy foods, that's something you can do lifelong. Like the way I eat now, I could eat like this for the rest of my life, no problem. You know what I mean? Just eat the protein. Occasionally, every now and then, I might eat something a little bit different, but I eat pretty much consistent every single day. I just eat meat, and then when I want something sweet, I have fruit, and that's it. Have a smoothie before I go to bed. Wake up, feel a little bit lighter, you know. Because if you, let's say, if you get a little bit puffy from the sodium, you know, if you have too much sodium in the day, too much salt, and you're feeling a little puffy, have some fruit. You know what I mean? The potassium, especially if you have like avocados and stuff, that potassium will help balance out and like, you know, flush some of that salt out of your system. You know what I mean? Yep, the magnesium that's in that food too. Cashews, dark chocolate, stuff like that. Blueberries got a lot of that in it. Blueberries like one of the best fruit you can eat. But you say, yeah, nah, I just take care of old game, stream, cook, clean, Pilates, and walk. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. Sounds like a peaceful life though, you know? You ain't got to worry about a whole bunch of drama and other people's mess. Everyone do what Orange says it works. Well, look, hey, even if y'all don't take my advice, I still wish everybody the best of luck, you know? And you don't have to listen to anything I say. You don't have to even do nothing I say, okay? But just always do your own research, even if I say, like, okay, this will work, or you could do this, or try this. Always do your own research. You know, fact check me if you want to. Look it up, because I could be wrong. I could misremember something. I could, you know, have the wrong kind of information or whatever. Although I will say, in my humble opinion, that's pretty rare. I'm usually right most of the time, but that's just not to sound arrogant or nothing. But I try not to speak about things unless I know what I'm talking about. You know, I don't want to give people bad advice. But yeah, it's just something inherent in me though. Like I've been this way even growing up. Like a lot of my friends growing up in high school and whatnot, they would call me Dr. Phil. They'd be like, you always give people advice like a therapist, and you know. And I've even been told I give some of the best advice. But hey, like I said, do your own research. All right, do your own research. I just like to help people. I like to see people do better. I like to see them feeling good, looking good, right, having a good mindset. I think things are better that way, especially the people I'm around. Like if I'm a interact or surround myself with certain people, I want them all to be, you know, making progress in a good direction. You see what I mean? I want everybody to just, you know, be all right. Because who would want to be around people who are like doing shitty and feeling, you know, shitty and all that stuff? Like nobody wants that. I think the only people that would like to be around people who are doing bad or down bad are people who they need to feel propped up by being around other people who are, you know, doing worse than them. And that's weird as fuck. Like I actually want to be around people doing better than me. And that's the thing I tell people, hey, get around people who are smarter than you, people who are more successful than you, people who are, you know, doing things that you want to do, or they're in a place where you want to be, right? They've achieved things that you have yet to accomplish, but you can get around them and like see what you can learn and pick up on, and also see how you can give value back, see how you can add to their life as well. So if they're helping guide you or give you some type of, you know, insight or whatever, right? They're helping you, you know, get further along in life and be more productive and make good progress. Then, you know, you want to be able to offer them something as well, right? Maybe a certain perspective you have, or maybe some type of talent or skill you have that you can say, okay, well, here, it looks like you need help with this. I got you. You know what I mean? Also as like an appreciation for the stuff that they've helped you with. I think that's fair, you know? But I don't expect nothing from anybody. Even when I give advice, I just give it for free, mainly because I'll say it like this: the only thing I expect from people is just them being decent with me, right? Just show me, you know, the respect I deserve, right? And keep it real, and that's it. But I don't need nobody to be like, okay, well, let me do this and do that. If they do, they do. That's great, but I don't expect it. And thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Yeah, 60 pounds at least. You know. I've been posting stuff on Facebook, but I hesitate to post it anywhere else because I don't want to come across like I'm showing off or nothing like that, you know. And I rarely even post things about it, like my progress with my health and my physique. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll focus that more like on social media as far as like doing it to encourage other people, but not just to say, hey, look at me, check me out, type shit. Yeah, I want to do it in a way that makes sense. No, that was rapid weight loss. Yep. I must have been in a constant deficit. Pretty much, yeah. Yep. And it was weird though because I always had energy. Like there wasn't a time where I felt like, oh man, I'm too hungry to do anything, or oh I can't focus, I can't think straight. Dude, I had energy all the time. I just felt good like every day. And then the more weight I lost, and when I started kind of like noticing the changes in me, and I became lighter, and my abilities picked up more. I could jump up out of bed instead of like having to just get up and sit up on the bed, and you know what I mean, or if I had to bend down and put my shoes on, tie my shoes, my stomach wasn't in the way and shit. I was like, oh, okay, here we go. And even then, like Gemini, we're really mental. Like we're like very mental focused people. Like our mind rules everything about us pretty much. So just the fact alone of me seeing those kind of changes and making that kind of progress, it was so motivating to me that even if I, let's say if I didn't really necessarily feel like doing something, just seeing that progress, I was like, okay, well, I'm going to do it anyway. I became very, very determined. And I'm already kind of like a very persistent person. Like anytime I set my mind to something, I just do it. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm able to stream every day. I tell myself I'm a stream even if I don't feel like it. And if I don't feel like it, I do what I need to do to get myself ready to feel like it. Like let's say if I'm a little tired, okay, I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm gonna make some tea. Get my energy up, I just push myself a lot. Sometimes too much though. Sometimes I need to know how to relax and just chill out. You know what I mean? He said today you had some bulgogi rice. Oh, okay. And some kimchi for your snack. You had some apples and soy milk. Okay, well, you on your own with the soy milk. I can't have soy. And then again, even for men, that's not a good thing to have overall. But yeah, hey, in general, it sounds like a good meal though. Bulgogi rice. There was a place over here by where I live, and they closed down unfortunately. But they had some good ass fucking bulgogi bowl. It was like what they have in. I think it was chicken bulgogi. I mean, they had all different kinds. They had pork, they had beef, but they had like these glass noodles, okay? Very, very thin rice noodles, and they were clear. They call them glass noodles. And the seasoning and spices they put on that meat, oh my God, was so good. It was like a Korean, I think it was like a Korean barbecue place. So as soon as you said that, that's the first thing I thought about. Damn. But yeah, apples as a snack is good. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, usually I don't really drink milk in general. Like, actually, no, I don't drink milk at all. But I do have dairy. Occasionally, like super rare, I'll have cheese. But the most dairy I consume will be like yogurt. A couple times a week I'll have yogurt. I put probiotics in it, so I'll buy it. Here's what I do, okay? And I explain things like this to maybe help some of you, right? If you want to take some ideas from me. But, because your gut health is very important. If you got leaky gut, that can cause a lot of problems, cause like autoimmune issues and whatnot. And I've had to go through that, especially growing up as a kid. I had eczema and whatnot. But like, I get a container of yogurt, like a tub of it, like a little jar of yogurt. And it could be Greek yogurt, doesn't have to be. And I have probiotics that I buy, like different kinds, right? I keep them in the refrigerator. So what I do is, when I get a new container of yogurt, I'll just bust open a couple capsules, dump them straight into the yogurt, stir it up, and then put the lid back on it and put it in the fridge. And I might not touch it for like a week or two, because even though people they look at expiration dates and whatnot, and they're like, oh, this is no good, and they throw it away. Yogurt is one of those things. Not with everything you can do this, but yogurt is one of those things where if the date, even if it's past the date, let's say if you got some yogurt and it says it expired like March 14th, and today's the 31st. As long as you open up that lid and there's no mold, there's no like, it don't smell weird, nothing like that. If the yogurt looks exactly the way it did when you bought it, Even if it has like a little bit of that whey separation, that watery, you know, because that's just whey. That's just whey protein. Um, if you see it like that, you can still eat it. You know, right? Especially if it's plain yogurt. I always get plain yogurt, by the way. I don't buy no vanilla or sweetened yogurt. If I want to do that, I just do it myself. I'll get plain yogurt, put my own stuff in it. You know, I might put brown sugar, maple syrup, honey, whatever, right? But yeah, as long as it looks normal, then you can still eat it. But just use your instincts, you know what I mean? I do it like that. Put the probiotics in there, stir it up, put it away. And then every now and then I'll get some out, eat a little bowl of yogurt, maybe put some fruit in there with it. Or when I make one of my smoothies, I'll take like a spoonful, maybe two max, and I'll throw it in there in the blender with the fruit and I have that. And boy, it's good. I'll take an avocado and put it in that bitch too. I'll take a whole avocado and a lemon, put it in there with the frozen fruit, blend that shit up. I'll put arugula in there, put some greens up in there sometimes, like little salad mixes and whatnot, and blend it up and drink it. Sure do. And honestly, too, let me give y'all another little tip, because there's a lot of nuance to this stuff. Some things have something in it called oxalates, right? Like spinach, a lot of them different leafy vegetables have that. Some nuts have it, right? I believe most nuts have oxalates in it. But oxalates are in a lot of different food. Arugula is actually like super low in oxalate, if you want to go that route. But one thing that helps bind to the oxalates and keeps them from like damaging your system, keeps them from like, you know, being a problem in your body, is calcium. Okay, so that's where the trick with the yogurt comes into play. If you're having like a lot of high oxalate food, then maybe include some cheese with it, or some type of, you know, some type of milk. You know what I mean? Some type of calcium-based food, right? And it'll help bind to the oxalates and snatch it up and then carry it out your body. Because you don't want high oxalates in your system. You know, it can fuck with your kidneys. It can give you skin problems. Oh yeah, mainly it'll mess with your kidneys though. That's the main thing about it. Yeah, I know what you eat for the most part, Bunny. Yep. Well, what you eating right now? Or did you go back to that? You go back to like the keto and stuff. Leo saying, you said, Gemini, not saying I'm always right, but I'm never wrong. Yeah, that is a typical thing about us too, huh? It's like, man, I'm always right, cuh. I'm always right. Hey, we know everything. But no, all jokes aside, I tell people I know a lot about a lot. I don't know everything, but I know a lot about a lot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know everything, but I know a lot about a lot. There we go. That's what I tell people. You know, I don't want to ever come across like I'm arrogant though and like super cocky about shit, but I'm definitely very confident. I will say that. 100%. You said, remember that night we did squats, you came up with a brilliant idea, you kept to yourself, remember it? What idea did I have? I don't even remember. Oh, it was like, I think it was the idea of just working out during the stream. Like everybody just kind of like participate, you know, whoever we have up in here, be like, okay, let's do some squats real quick, you know, and then bust down, do some push-ups. Shit like that. I think that's what it was, if I remember correctly. I think. You said it's called, what did I say, japchae noodle? Japchae noodle? It goes well with bulgogi. Talking about the glass noodles, huh? Man, that stuff was hella good though. I can actually remember it now. It's a little sad that they closed that place down. And they closed it too because of the pandemic. Like a lot of them restaurants, boy, they gone. They don't exist anymore. Sad, man. It's sad. That's another thing too. Not to get too far off into this, because I'm very, you know, I have a lot of conviction about this stuff. I'm very passionate about these things. I don't like injustices against humanity. That shit gets under my skin bad. And I try not to like focus too much attention on it, because there's only so much we can do, right? I think the biggest thing we could do is just make certain personal choices in our day-to-day life, but you know, that align with our values and our principles and our morals, right? Because we can't really control what they do or what they set out for us. We just can choose whether we go along with the bullshit or not, right? But You know, one thing that irritated me a lot around 2020 and a little bit beyond was the fact that they will close businesses down and say, well, you can't operate. It's like, bitch, what if people want to go there, though? Not everybody's afraid of this shit, and not everybody wants to stay at home and wear the mask and all that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Some people, that's not what they want to do, right? But then they're making it to where you have no choice. They say, okay, well, you can't go here, can't go there. And anybody that had a business, you know, like a private business owner, small business owner, if they wanted to operate, they would come in and shut them down. Or they'd fine them or like try to take them to jail and shit. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. You know what I mean? Like there was a guy in Florida, I think he was a gym owner, for example. They had the policies and whatnot, and it was like, oh, you can only have so many people in the building, and then matter of fact, you got shut down. And he's like, okay, well, I'll do a workaround. I'll bring all the gym equipment outside in the open air. You see what I mean? Which I thought was genius. Very unnecessary. I hate that he had to do that. But just because of the control that they wanted to have over people, even though he found a workaround, right? He found a loophole. One that actually makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, when you look at like the restrictions that they had, right? Him having the equipment outside and having them like super far apart and shit like that, it made it possible where he's not violating any of the policies, none of the goofy bullshit they had going on. But yet they still came in and arrested this guy and shut him down. They said, no, you can't operate at all. It's like, oh, this is a control thing then. Because if it was really about safety and public health and all that, then what he's doing is very valid. You're outside in the open air. It's no different than people walking around in the park around each other. You see what I mean? Sun is shining, you know, the sunlight kills bacteria and all that, viruses, whatever. And even then, whatever, it's an airborne thing. It's going to be hard to escape that. But we're outside working out, and you telling this man he can't run his business, bitch, you got it twisted like a mug. You know? So yeah, a lot of these places, restaurants, businesses in general, got closed down and they never came back, all because of that bullshit. And that one, yeah, with the bulgogi, yep, that Korean barbecue place I was talking about, I'm tying it back into that. They gone because of that shit. All because of that, because they restricted the hell out of them. Okay, well, you can operate, but you can have only like 5 people in there. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? So we're going to be open all day, paying all these bills, paying for the lights and the rent of the building, and, you know, got to pay the employees to be here all day and all sort of shit. And then you making it to where I can only have a certain amount of customers at a time, and then deterring other people from coming here. And then making all these other restrictions just to make it feel constrained. And it's like, bro, I don't fuck with none of that. You know what I mean? I'm a little bit rebellious though naturally, so when people start to tell me like I have to do this and have to do that, I'm right away questioning like why I gotta do that? Explain to me this, you know? Straight up. Why I gotta do this? Why I gotta do that? And if they have a valid reason, I'm not gonna say I'm just gonna go against what they say just cause. No, I want to know. Explain to me why I gotta do this shit. Help me understand, right? Because I'm confused here. This shit don't make sense to me. So help me understand. And if it makes sense, okay, cool, I got you. Yeah, no problem. But if the shit don't make sense and if I can find holes in it and I say, well, no, actually, we could do this instead. This makes more sense. You know? Then that's how it's going to be. I don't like to go with all that shit. I'm not judging nobody who, you know, did whatever they did during that time. But, hey, I'm not into that. You say you want bulgogi now? Yeah. You said bulge. Yeah. Bogey? Yeah, some bogey. Hey, but that is good food though, straight up. Sounds good. You would eat the yogurt with blended vegetables? Yeah, okay, yeah, see? Yeah. Like the greens for me, that's what I would do. But you could really put anything in there. Like people juice stuff. They take, I don't know, carrots and whatever and blend and juice them out. But I don't like to do juicer stuff. I just blend it whole. That way I get every part of the food, you know? I don't do this often, but I've taken like whole lemons and blend that shit up. You know, I'll make sure to wash them off though, because they spray food with a bunch of crap, a bunch of chemicals. So I'll make sure to, you know, get them clean, right? The baking soda, vinegar and stuff. Get the pesticides off of it and throw that bitch right in the blender and blend it up. Blend it up. Let's see. You go back and forth. Oh yeah, with the diet, yep. You said you didn't want to say what it was just in case? I I think that was what it was, wasn't it? That's a damn that's a damn shame. I probably should have said it. But then again, there must have been a valid reason for me not to say it. Oh, okay, I'm starting to remember. Or at least I have an idea of what I was meaning to say, or what I was, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I need to start writing this stuff down because I will forget. But okay. I kind of remember now. Leo, son, you say you did not get that? Yeah, yeah, fuck that, right? Like I said, I'm not judging nobody that went and got that shit and wore masks around that time and all that. But I do firmly believe a lot of people that even did do it, they didn't want to. Some people, they felt pressure. They felt like their back was up against the wall. I know people personally, that they took the shit, they wore the mask, they did all that stuff because of all this pressure being put around them. So I don't judge nobody. Everybody's life circumstance is different. Everybody doesn't have the convenience of just saying, no, I'm not going to do that. Or, you know what I mean? Like, their whole life could have been turned upside down because of it. You know what I mean? I wish they would have said no, but some people, they did what they had to do. I got two examples. I know somebody who had a really decent job, and they're afraid of losing it all because of that. And so they went along with it. But now they're not even working there anymore. And they was mainly worried because they was like, okay, they're going to lose their home, not be able to pay their bills, and not be able to afford to eat and shit. So they went on ahead and did it. Then at the same time, I have a friend who, his father was not doing well. And the only way he could see his dad, because his dad was like in a, I think it was a retirement home or something like that. The only way he could see his dad was if he took that shit. And like, oh, you can't even come up in here. It's like, bitch, that's my dad. What you talking about? I'm finna come see my dad, bitch. And you saying I can't come up in here because I didn't take this shit? Oh, you got it backwards as hell. So he went on ahead, and he had other little reasons too. He wanted to go certain places, and he felt like he wouldn't be able to because of how they had things set up. I mean, I don't know if y'all remember, but in the media, on the news, they was telling folks, trying to put it out there and promote this dumb shit where they were saying you can't even go into a grocery store if you ain't got it. So you telling me I can't go and buy food for my family, for myself and my family, if I didn't take this shit? So now what? You see what I mean? So they put major, unprecedented, I can't even say the word, unprecedented. they put immense pressure on people, basically is what I'm trying to say. They put a crazy amount of pressure on folks to do this, to just, it shit makes me angry, man. To make them take this bullshit, all the stuff that they did, and say, yeah, you can't even fly on a plane if you don't get it. I'm like, bro, what the hell? That was a mad time, bro. That was madness, insanity. But yep, I don't judge nobody. I'm just glad I never took it. You know what I mean? Brooke, you said if you could, you would cook for each. Okay, yeah, I'd be into that. You make Korean food every day. I remember when you first came by the show too, on the music show, you was talking about that. I think you had even mentioned that you had like some kimchi that day too, in particular. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, that sounds good though. That'd be what's up. Shit, maybe, I mean, possibly, maybe, who knows what the future holds, but maybe if we were all around the same area, or if we were able to travel in some kind of way or meet up or something like that, I would hold you to that. I'm like, okay, hey, remember you say you're going to cook that food, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's try this out. But then you say, oh no, I meant, but go, yeah. I know. Oh, shit, it's all good. I know what you meant. I think everybody else knew what you meant too. Just giving you a hard time, that's all. All right, y'all. What map we're gonna go to though? Let me see. Okay, we gotta get a medical cabinet. That's it. So it don't even matter. It don't matter where we go. Just let me know. 1 or 2 or 3. Okay, let's see. Y'all drop a number in the chat. All right, cool. Yep, I'm gonna hold you to it, Brooke. She said that's good with me. Yep, Bunny said that would be awesome. That would be awesome. You know. All right, but 3, we're going to 3. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're going to outpost. Oh Lord. Okay, Brooke, you don't know nothing about this level, but it's a crazy level. It's almost like the equivalent, you know, for my people that will watch us do the Arc Raider stream. This is like the equivalent to Stella Montes. All right, at least in my opinion, this is like Stella Montes. Crazy level, man. It's gonna be, oh boy, it's gonna be some chaos. I'm excited though. I'm ready for it. Thank you, by the way, Brooke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's do this shit. Bunny said, oh shit. Hey, good thing I picked a free loadout though. That's all I can say. I'm glad I ain't risking nothing. Shit, it's gonna be something else. Boy. Okay, we got animal. We got
Something like what?
HTTP toast. What's up?
Toast?
Toast?
Back.
What's up, y'all? Y'all ready to get this shit?
I'm just here to get out with some stuff, so, you know.
That's right.
I'm gonna play
That's
careful.
Oh, did you bring? Oh yeah, you brought a kit. Ammo brought a kit. I'm on a free. I'm on the free loading.
I've got like 2K worth of stuff on me. It's not a big deal.
Okay,
Got like
okay.
300K banked. I really don't care about this.
Damn, what? Hold on, you got the 400 slot vault?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you got some high value loot then to have 300K. Shit, I got the. What? Mine's at 368, and I only got about 100K.
Got any gold weapons yet?
Nah, not yet. Where do you get them from? Cryo, right?
You can get them from Cry. You can get them from locked rooms. Pinwheel.
Damn, you seen gold shit up in here?
Yeah.
Oh snap! Okay.
But it's like there's not very much of it. It's like each run there might be 1 or 2 things in Pinwheel. And usually one's in the locked room.
That makes sense. Okay. So we're looking for keys right now? Looking for card keys?
You walk up with your knife and kill them. That's how you get better at PvP.
What are you talking about, the bots, or are you talking about just other players?
You get also, I like the bolt weapons. Like they lock on. You just kind of point it in the general direction.
Yeah, there was it the V11 punch? The V11, no, the Volt Thrower.
Well, not the punch, but the other bolt weapons.
Yeah.
Like the bolt thrower.
Yep. Yeah, that one's handy as fuck when you fight other people.
I just play a lot of solos though.
So what character do you use when you go solo?
Assassin primarily, but sometimes I'll
That
play
makes sense.
Thief.
Okay, yep. You ever use the Rook?
Oh yeah.
Watch out.
Rook is different than solos.
Right, yeah, because you gotta go in with other people.
3-mans. The Rook.
Stop this. Okay. We got like a mission. The mission y'all gotta do. Let's see.
Careful.
Yep. In the airfield. Okay.
Dude, this is all locked down. I've never seen this game like this.
Claymore down.
Someone's got a quest to do here.
My shields.
Oh, you talking about over here?
Yeah, over in this room to the east. Got a bunch of lasers.
Men drone out.
Oh, we got another key card over here. Thank you. Yeah, let's get this right quick. Everybody got a drone? Okay. I don't have the space for this. Let me see. Maybe I don't need that gunmetal. Hold up. Okay. We got a yellow, we got a green. Yellow, green. What did I say? Damn, I can't use it anyway. Never mind.
Holy shit.
What happened?
I just threw myself off the map. That was funny as hell. I
Oh,
accidentally
off
double
into the
tapped
water?
space.
I've done that before.
Oh shit. I don't even know if that puts my box somewhere.
Yeah, you're on the roof. How the fuck do we get up there? Oh, I think I see. Here we go.
I've got you.
Thank you. That's too good, man. I don't play Destroyer much. I just have some materialistic.
Oh yeah, that rocket jump.
To utilize it.
That rocket jump with band on Destroyer will do that shit. Just throw you around.
Straight to the, you don't care.
Yep. Oh shit, fuck. Thank you, thank you. Okay, y'all trying to get in from right here? We just need one more green.
I'm looking for one more green still.
That's all we need. There we go, perfect. Now, do we need this yellow for anything still? Or can I drop it?
You can probably drop it if you don't want to pick it up.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm on that little small ass backpack. Oh, shit.
Right there, that's it.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Let's get patched up.
I'll drop some meds if you need some.
Oh yeah, appreciate that.
More bots are gonna come in. 2 or so. As soon as we are activating.
There we go. We just found a backpack. That's what I'm talking about. There we go.
Let's get patched up.
Okay, not bad. Damn, tell me.
Somebody else came up while we unlocked it. Okay. Man, do right behind the door. Wait a second and walk away. Probably. Or not.
Here we go.
Again, there is another squad up here.
Not surprised. Oh, fuck. Damn, that bitch hit. Oh, hitting that melee. God dang. Good game, man. Yeah. It was like a whole squad of destroyers, man. They just rolled up and get to smacking and slicing and dicing. We had just got up there, too. That's whack. Man, he lost some shit. Damn. But he said he wasn't worried about losing it, so, you know. It is what it is. Alright, we're going back, man. A little bit sad about this. I needed this. You know, everything else, though, is kind of like whatever. We didn't lose nothing too important. Freeload out anyway, but got the contract complete. That's pretty neat. Got that shit done. I need to get to, what is it, rank 28? That's the goal right now, okay? I got an exfil with this, though. Out of 18. Let me I'm gonna re-roll. Let me see what I can get. Okay, we could do this. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, which map we going to, folks? Are we going back to Outpost or are we going somewhere else? Y'all let me know. We'll grab some more of this tea, and we'll see what y'all say, okay? Put a 1 in the chat for Perimeter, 2 in the chat for Dire Marsh, 3 in the chat for Outpost. Let me know which map in the chat, all right? Be right back. Yeah, buddy. All right, we doing two. Thank you, Leo, son. And yeah, buddy, I got you. I'm gonna stop by. When you going live? Right now? You finna go live right now? And we got the full moon coming up. I almost forgot about that, but yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow, pretty much. Oh boy. But yeah, we're going to number 2. Thank you, thank you. Preload out. At least until, you know, until we max out with the inventory. You know what I mean? If we extract and we come back with some good stuff, or whatever we come back with, then we will return to some map with that. Alright, but for now, let's go. Back on the road, let's get it. Okay, gotcha, buddy. In about 10 minutes. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, we got Moctobot and Crab Narok. What's up, y'all?
That's fucking right.
That's fucking right. Let's do it.
Keep an eye out.
Let's get patched up. Feeling better. Over here.
Philip,
Got a fix that.
We got players over here. Or just bots?
That's Commander Bot.
Gotcha.
Reinforcements detected.
Metro active.
Gonna hit the tab. Let's tad it up. Let's see what's going on.
Let's get patched up.
Okay.
Take a look.
Careful.
Shields critical. My shields.
Bro, where the fuck? There we go. Perfect.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Doctor's orders.
Oh shit, you already got one on tripping. Take that back.
Doctor's orders.
Mm-hmm. Bolt thrower. Okay. Yeah.
Over there.
Yeah, we got people right over there.
Prepare for increased hostile action. Warning, reinforcements detected.
Need this?
Anyone need this? This might help.
Metro active.
Fifteen minutes remain.
Oh shit. Oh man. I knew it. We got a fucking recon right there. Shit. Good shit, good shit. Appreciate you.
Over here.
Feeling better.
Okay.
This looks like a good spot for an escape. Next up.
Good game, y'all. Good game, GG. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. That was a good extract, man. You know, we got some good shit. Straight up. I'm very satisfied with that, you know. Damn, he had 11. God dang. 7, okay. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yup. Yup, yup. Better than expected, right? That was a good pick. Yo, thank you, Leo, son. That was a good pick on that mission. You know, on that one. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to check and see if Bunny's live. Stop by and say hi real quick. Then we'll come back and get, do some more of this shit. Okay? Contract complete. Oh, yeah. Perfect. All right, y'all. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, by the way, folks, don't forget to hit the like. All right? Like the video. Sub to the channel if you haven't done so already. Okay? And thank you for those of you who have already done so. Thank you very much. Be right back, though. Bro, I think the game is broke. It's doing that same thing again, man. I think we got a problem here. Oh my goodness. I was coming back from intermission and it's like, oh, you still there? I said, why, yes, I am. And then, and then we get this. This has happened before, though, where they log me out the game and then I come back in and get stuck on this screen right here. So I'll take that as a sign to end the show. Okay, folks, it's time to go. We're going to end it here, you know, but I'll be back, all right? We're going to make and play some tracks tonight, all right? It's been a minute since we did that. I think you guys missed the music anyway, so that's what we're going to do, okay? Anyway, hit the like on the video on the way out for me, please. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Like, subscribe, all right? That way you know when I go live, because it could be any time, but it will be tonight. All right, we're going to be doing that tonight here shortly. Give me something to eat real quick. I was just chilling people's streams and all that. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be back. Okay, don't worry, folks. We're going to do some music, the tracks. Yeah, y'all know what's up. But anyway, folks, whether I see you all back here later tonight or not, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, your evening, your noon, or your night. All right? As always, even the folks in the back of the chat that don't be typing nothing, I appreciate y'all. I really do. Okay? But yeah, we'll be back in a few. Okay? So whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world, I appreciate y'all greatly. Once again, tell a friend about the show and come on back, you know? Until next time, y'all. Peace out.